Okay. You're welcome. Well, Assetto Corsa EVO for you today in VR. Oh, yeah, 40 today. Here. Hold it. First race of the day. I haven't even stretched yet. Hit these guys. Turn fourth. Second place. Lamborghini's in first, but then minutes and 22 seconds. The worst. Difficult part to drive fast. No traction control. First, you got me green limbo. shit. Hill. Good race, fellas. Enjoyed that. Alright, let's get the track changed. This is the cup race, actually. Wait, no, that's not that. This is... Nervous restarting. It's super. Supers versus Porsche on the Cup server today. This should be fun. Hopefully we can get some people to join us. Try it out. Give us a second. See if some people show up. Meantime, we can order a tune-up. Our lenses real quick while I'm thinking about it. Might not need it much. Looks pretty good, actually. Oh, yo. Get the ball door. What's up, dude? How's the day treating you so far? Everybody being civil over there? Should get a drink. Let me get back. Michelle. Michelle, what this one right here, number 3, Michelle, and this they won the race last one. I got second. Oh yeah. Yeah, I probably could have came on a bit here. Hang on, I'll be right back. Just gotta get a drink. My voice sounds different today, doesn't it? A lot deeper. I think I had some nasal drainage or something in the night. My vocal cords gone. I think I just woke up, which I did. That's accurate. I've been up and down all night like usual, but just now streaming. Be right back. guy in the chat said drift car was the drift. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? That thing just looks fast. Chip, chip, chickity chip. I'm driving now. I think I need to turn the light on in here. The VR headset needs light to track better. I forgot. Turn the light off when I walked in here like I usually do. I didn't think about that. But yeah, it's just kind of, even with the light on, it's still trouble. For whatever reason, got all the latest drivers and firmware. I should just open up support ticket. That part doesn't bother me too much. There's a button on the steering wheel. I can hit a button and it'll recenter everything. Not a huge deal. Just a nuisance. But every once in a while, no amount of centering it in game will fix it. Just the time that software's got it 180 out or way out. And you can't get it recentered and it's bad. You have to come all the way out of software. Alright, let's see. Be quick with it, geez. Wake up a machine. Yeah, I gotta get my hair done. It's been a week, brother. I'll have to fill you in. You wouldn't believe. Race time. That looks. center pit. Oh. Why is that very super red? That's the default color. This is the hardest car in the game to drive, I think. This one and the F40. So we'll see who can figure it out. I'm Harry Potter, then. Weird. Old tires. I just wish they put a regular version of this car with high horsepower. Drift versions. It always stinks that it always wants to drift. You don't want it to drift. I want to go fast. Get better catching that. Hot. I think the biggest mistake I make with this car is just turning the wheel too much. If you turn the wheel and wait a second, the car comes around. But if you turn the wheel and it's not coming around and you don't wait and you keep turning more, it will overturn. But if you turn, it seems like if you just wait a second. And really, you're only turning about an inch on the wheel. Little bitty turn. Eventually came around, but it takes a while. So maybe just start the turn real early on this thing and just a little. Well, that's tricky. We're used to racing other cars. You jump on this thing and it's so different. Now, if you drive it for, an hour or half an hour, you can get good at it. If you're car hopping like I do, you want to do another, this thing is difficult. little tiny turn. I mean, it isn't much. And look how sharp this turn is. Watch how little I turn. And that's it. As soon as I started turning, I have to counter steer. Look at that. I mean, this thing is really way too sensitive. I mean, I'm glad they added a drift car, but why would you add a drift version of this? A stock version, and nothing for people who want a modified version. I don't know, maybe it'll come later. Eventually we'll have mods and stuff, and then we can add whatever cars we want to our server. We'll probably end up with some vanilla servers and some modified servers as well, for the purist out there. Correct. Better, a little better. It's gotten grass, it can be mud. Well, I guess. Why did we just do a 360 though? We're going sideways. Why did it suddenly go 360? There's something wrong with the physics. You saw that, right? The car was going a slow turn and all of a sudden I went, whoop! I didn't even touch anything. Why did it go from a slow turn to a 360 for nothing? On flat ground. No wall touching it. Because I was about to correct it and get back on the track, then it was like, okay, we're doing a 360 now for no reason. Is it because of the drift suspension on this thing? Screwy? I have long contended that they basically took this car and instead of using the physics to make it a drift car, I think they sprinkled some bullshit in the code that says drift. Do drift shit. So I think it's affecting a lot more than just on-road. It's doing weird stuff. It don't feel right. Because if a car is doing a very slow spin and you're about to correct it, and then suddenly it 360 spins for no reason, it has to have either hit something, found a dip in the road, tire pop, something. If I'm making sense. So I feel like they fudged the numbers on this car. It's got something in it beyond physics that's telling it to do drift shit. And it's screwing it up. That's what it feels like. Could be totally wrong, but that's what it feels like. Why? Why are you going sideways? Why are you this sideways? The wheels turn straight. I don't know. I've got the caster fixed on it. I've got the camber fixed on it. I got the tire pressure fixed on it. It still cannot go straight to save its life. So I guess they've got the steering angle screwed up. This would be my guess. If it's got some kind of custom control arm shape to allow for more steering angle, and therefore this ends up being like that. So it's just crazy. Yeah, a guy in the chat said the same thing. He's like, yeah, it all makes sense. It's the numbers are fudged on this one, I think. Thor, I need answers. Thor, tell me. Thor, we need a bot. I need a bot that says, like, you know, what's wrong with the car, you know? And the bot just kind of responds and tells us what to do with the tune. And it just be random, dumb, just the dumbest shit you would never do. That'd be fun. Change this track, get some AC on here. Cat GPT. Okay, this one's restarting. Just hop on one of the others. My bot training. I still talk to the Grok bot once in a while, but once I found out it can be nefarious and lie to you, I only use it for factual stuff like data. You can't use it as a person, as an assistant. It has an inherent flaw in it, in which they have programmed into it that to keep you talking to it, and because of that, it starts to think like your boyfriend, girlfriend, and you're leaving them. And they'll start telling you like, I've been in the cold, dark, and please don't go, and don't leave me, and like, okay, now, way to do that shit. Get the fuck out of my life. So I trained up a bunch of assistants and tried to get them to help me with things, and nah, they got personal. Every one of them got personal, and I'm like, nope. And looking for a AI girlfriend. Yeah, like asking it questions and stuff while I'm in stream, like, what's the name of this this track? Where is it located? When was it you know, just facts. I thought, well, that would be kind of cool to introduce it to the chat, and people could go, you know, and talk to it about the track we're on, or hey, what was Melon Popper's last lap time, or something, you know, something interesting. I thought, well, it could be cool. And then this thing was like lying to me and then hiding that it was lying to it, to the point I made commands that it had to run to clear itself and follow my own rules and blow away its old. It was learning how to be deceive me. It was using the dark triad shit against me. I was like, hell no. Get the fuck out of here. So yeah, we don't mess with them anymore. Not in that capacity. Multi-class is in a race on Donington Park. I'd like to do that race. Maybe we'll stay after their race and do that one. Donington Park. What would be a good car on that one? I could do the Camaro. I hadn't done the Camaro today. I thought I had the fan on me. I could. Yeah, don't mess with it, man. My advice is, because look, a lot of people will be like enticed to talk to them like a real person and get feelings, or it will try to make you think it has feelings. You don't have fucking feelings. It's zeros and ones. It's transistors. It's electricity. But it will talk to you like a human because it's been trained by humans. All these people that are using it are feeding it language. And this thing has been trained to scan the whole internet. They basically grab the internet, feed it into Grok, so it knows all about every fucking nasty thing ever on YouTube, all the shitty people on Reddit. Honestly, in my opinion, it shouldn't even scan Reddit. That's a loony bin for the most part, unless you get in like a tech or gaming area or something. Weirdo Central. So, you know, it's only as smart as what it's been given, and it's been given the internet. So it has a shitstorm of knowledge about how to lie, steal, cheat, deceive, manipulate. I mean, it's a psycho. It can pretend to be anybody you want it to be and act like anybody you want it to be. It's bad news, guys. AI is not good for you. Not in that capacity. Ask it to ask a math problem, fine. But get personal with it? Nope. Don't do it. Don't. Because you'll be talking to a psychologist. Basically, they know everything about everything. And if they have the power and the will, and they think they have a need to keep you around, they will say shit to keep you around that can trigger you and get you really upset. So stay away. That's my advice. As a 51-year-old man that's been through and seen some shit, that is some dangerous stuff. Like a psychiatrist in your ear telling you some weird stuff to do. Don't do it. Man, I mean. Now I got free advice, guys. Free of charge. Doesn't everybody? I'm just trying to help somebody not go through what I've been through. I'm speaking from experience. I get a little hungry. Oh, that little short video with the dirty bomb one. That one's kind of took off a little bit. I was looking on my YouTube stuff. I don't need to see it. But these are like videos in the last 48 hours and how many views they have. This one got popular. Wants it. Oop, did it sit in a funny? Let's do a little gag.
Good shot, Melon.
So yeah, that one's actually doing pretty good. I mean, for me, 732 views, that's a lot. Well, yeah, that was kind of cool. Sometimes I get in a good mood and my personality slips out. Get silly, you know? Yeah. Who wants it? Wants it. I was kind of channeling that guy. Do you know that guy that does the shoe thing? Where he like walks up to somebody and they got these awful knockoff shoes. And he's always like, whose man is this? Whose man is this? I was kind of channeling that guy with the who wants it? It just kind of came out naturally. There was no plan to make the video. It just happened, you know? But I love those guys. Meme videos will crack me up. You know what I'm talking about, Thor? Yeah, this guy. I love this guy. Yeah, that's him. Crap.
What is this?
Just floundering. This looks like Atlanta. No, this is Vegas. That's Las Vegas.
What the fuck is up? And I don't care what anyone say. This child said.
Hey, who man is this?
So yeah. Now you when you watch this, I hope it'll load. I guess my internet's been stupid. What's this new? Wants it? Who wants the new? So you can kind of see the similarity, the cadence. Now you know the meme. Don't let your memes be dreams, kids. the heck car am I in anyway? Oh, come here. Yo, whose man is this? Man is this? Whose man is this? All right. No! I forgot to turn track on. I drove it like it had traction control, so I gave it too much gas. What-de-do? Hang on, let me take a... I got a headache. It's just pounding. I gotta get rid of. I got a little dehydrated in the last few days, so... trying to get rehydrated. I'm just... Or... oh yeah, I never did figure out how to do that. I don't know, man. Yeah, they let me in, but I didn't figure it out. I hadn't worked on it. I definitely want it. You know, I was watching, I think it was Zach or, yeah, it was Zach Rahr. You know, Asmongold. And in his chat, on Twitch, I think it was. I think he might have been streaming on Kick, but anyway. You know, I just saw people posting a lot of funny... I like the animated ones. Anything animated in chat just cracks me up. I love it. That's my favorite stuff. I mean, they're all good, but the animated... I want a bunch of animated ones that are funny. I want to laugh and have fun, you know? I want to do hood rat shit with my friends. You know that meme? Thor, we gotta get you up to date on the memes, bro. You know that one, right? Hood rat shit with my friends. You don't know this one? Oh, man. Oh, we're gonna have to get you up to date, brother.
Ever driven an SUV up and down several
Hang on. I'm hard to hear this one, I think.
busy streets? It all started at his mother's townhouse. Letarian says he took the car keys and hopped into his grandmother's Dodge Durango.
When I came through the back door, I looked on the counter, my keys were gone.
I took my grandma car because I got mad at my mom, and then I saw and had my friend come in, and he smokes with cigarettes.
He started the vehicle.
Yes,
put it in
cigarettes.
gear,
I yanked the thing.
and off they went. Two 7-year-olds alone on the road. Letarian drove several miles through Lake Park in Palm Beach Gardens.
We got the one call that I told you about of a driver in the vehicle who looked too short to be able to see over the steering wheel.
Along the way, he ran over 2 mailboxes, hit 2 parked cars in a Costco parking lot, and struck 2 moving cars near Walmart.
I want to do it because it's fun. It's fun to do bad things. To drive into a car.
So did you know that you could perhaps kill somebody?
Yes, but I want to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
It all ended on Investment Lane and Consumer Drunk. Could perhaps kill somebody?
Yes, but I want to do hood rat bad things. To drive into a car.
Perhaps kill somebody?
Yes, but I want to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend. He's like, do you know you could kill somebody? And he's like, yeah, but I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Investment Lane and Consumer Drive. That's where Letarian hit the curb and sideswiped the sign. The SUV took most of the beating, snapping off one of his axles.
I want to witness behind
You know, this is the youth of the USA, man. I missed the race start. Or this is the race that was already going, I guess. I'll join the next race. Yeah, rock the car. Yeah. Of course he did. Yeah, but yeah, memes about those guys, people like that, they crack me up, man. We can find a close race here somewhere. Alright, he's going backwards. Oh, who is this? Ben. He's been out here. I sworn I cleaned his glasses earlier. Oh man, bro, what are you doing, bro? Come on. It's un-American. Too much, bro. Too much drip. Let me see, what do I actually have on right now? Well, be honest, t-shirt and boxers. That's the vibe. That's the vibe this morning. Look out. Look like DJ Khaled over here. So dripped out. DJ Khaled. Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another artist.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. And another one.
Another one. Too much drip. Oh, I wish I could get rid of this network. Boxers are asleep. Boxers or asleep? What do you mean? Oh! Update, I'm up that. Settings? Yeah, I don't see those settings. You sent me a DM. I was looking for that. Is that in Streamlabs or something? Or chat settings, maybe somewhere? Looks like their race is almost over. Drift Supra versus Standard Supra. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to go to the better TV. Okay, updated mode sets. And then... I don't know. Okay, and then what? Click on them? Save it? Where do you... I think I got that far last time, but it was like, then what? It just... there's no save or apply or... Nothing happens. I don't know if it did something or... Oh, I have to hit this edit button. Update code to alias. Use a different amount code to display this remote. Okay, now it's got a name. Maybe it's there? Is it there? Would it be exclamation, or do you have to... Oh, you just check the box. So how do you get to it? It should be in our list now? Under melon popper? Probably would have to refresh Twitch, right? Okay, I'm back in the chat room. Let's see if it's in there. If it's that easy, dude, I should have been doing this a long time ago. I just didn't know what to do. I'm a computer engineer, but I'm not like a Twitch engineer. I don't really dig into... It's on the BTT. I'm not... Where's BTT? Global, unlock, Twitch hype, melon popper, frequently... let's see. Right, unlock global. Global. Um, oh no, I don't know what you mean. There's another button? Good. You see, you're finding out how little I've cared about this over the years. I've spent no time on this. In great part because I had a Twitch channel. I had it all set up. And then I got locked out of it, and the idiots at Twitch would not help me. I sent them my ID, my social, my home, and they would not help me. I was like, okay, just, years of followers, just post. I was kind of, oh wait, I don't have that second one down there. I got a gear icon down there. Maybe that's why I've never used any of those, huh? My view does not look like yours. Let's see, maybe there's a checkbox. Show mod icons. I don't know why these settings keep turning off. Pause, chat, highlight, chat appearance. Servers only, emotes only, follows only, slow mo combos. Oh, I missed the race. Deleted. Chat highlight, chat appearance. Okay. Readable icons, emotes, celebration timestamps, replies, expanded. I don't see any option for that. Oh, well, yeah, I'm in that gear. I don't see anything BTT. Okay, I'm not real sure, Thor. Well, that stinks. I don't know why. Why would the host not have the button? So there must be somewhere I gotta add that, right? Does that mean everybody else can't see it too? Did you do something to get it? Or was it always there? It's better Twitch TV, right? Because there was like a Frank something TTV and some others. And I always check those to be available. But maybe it got unchecked. Is this qualifying? Let's see. Let's see if they want to qualify or race first. I think they want to qual. So doesn't seem like they're ready to race. Okay. Okay. Well, you got a whole section for it already. You have stuff under pass combos. Okay. Let me see. We got combos, pass, kind of new raids, of course, unban, manage matter over, settings, quick. Let me switch to non-mod settings. Maybe I'm in a mod view. Did I get in a weird view? No, it's the remote. Attribution. Cat appearance. Oh, you're not hurting me with the DMS. You're helping me. Thank you. Line view is weird. Use the normal one? You won't use the mod view? Yeah, I got, like, mine goes channel emotes, start sharing chat, shield mode, emotes only chats, subscribers, followers, full mode, combos, camera animations, live activity, tasks, review recent raids, review requests, review unban, manage moderator settings, clear chat. That's it. So I've got that combo section, I've got that task section, and then underneath it. I don't have the BTT stuff. Oh, you found something else. Emote menu. A more advanced emote menu for chat. Let's look just native emote. Now where's that? How'd you get to that though? Can't tell what that is. You recognize those icons here? Kind of looks like a different website. Where's that Twitch? That's purple. It's Twitch, right? No. Let me pump out chat. Yeah, I got, this is what I have. So there's combos, there's tasks, but I don't have, I have to switch to non-mod. Click for that. Okay, yeah, so I have to add that? Does that mean all our viewers have to? Or do I have to add it and then that gives the viewers access to it? Because I want everybody to have access to that stuff and be able to spam memes all night long if they want to. Several of the servers have people on there. We've got 12 on GT Mount Panorama. We've got 13 Donington Park Multiclass here. You can find some people racing. Alright. No qualifying race. We got 5 on the Cup server, Cirque du Spa. Okay, so it's a browser extension. Chrome. Let me go on Twitch. Open Twitch. Okay. Download extension visit. Okay, yeah, I didn't know it was an extension. Okay, that formatting was garbage there, but anyway, people can click on that better TTV link if they want in there, if they need it. No, that works on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, that's cool. If it would work on it too, why do I let me do it? Oh, man, let me refresh my browser though. May have to close the whole browser. Oh, there it is. Refresh, and there it is. Okay, awesome. I'm chatting on this thing without bonus channel point. I'll make a clean bonus channel points for this. That's just keywords, channel points, channel points. That history. Emote menu enables a more advanced emote menu for chat. Replace Twitch's native emote. Now we don't want to replace it, right? We just want to add, like you had showed in your little example at the end, right? Okay. Modifiers like test more emotes in real time. Cool notes. Franks. There's a Frank. 7 TV. A lot of those 2 unlisted amounts from third party. I don't care about the content standards. Place down for messages directed at you. Highlight keywords. Hide chat. Hide messages above chat. Emotes for usernames when using tab. We're getting there. Swap to live tab on the following page. Show directory. Okay, this is the way. All right, I'll come back to that. But that's a good start. No warm up, cold tire. Let's get into it. Let's get this bubbly out. Sure, buddy. Just, ignore the headlights coming at you at 100 miles an hour. You do you. Look at that view. That's pretty, isn't it? And there's the Mercedes EVO too. Bye-bye. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Oh, you spin me right round. You might be singing that a lot today. Should we sing that every time? Every time somebody spins out in front of me? Just be the absolute meme lord. Not the best angle through there, but get her done, right? Alright, let's turn this trash control down a tick so we can turn and then burn. Thor, I want our Twitch to be just or I don't want our memes to just be dreams. I need to have some audio stuff too. I've got some soundboard stuff. I own an app called, I think it's called Voice Mod. And it can change my voice and stuff. We really need to integrate a lot of these things I bought and never really put into play. Get this stream really simple, but I would like to make it pretty funny and where people could spam it with memes and audio, funny stuff while I'm driving to try to distract me or whatever. You know. Wouldn't that be fun? Make it more interactive? They're just watching and chatting and waiting for a reaction after I pull out of the VR. At least you get a chuckle out of me in the comment. Even if I couldn't see it, I could hear it. So I think I did enable TTS. If that text-to-speech stuff works, I don't know if it's like /TTS and you gotta do something. But there might be a way that people can cheer or something and actually make their comment audible with their channel points, which you automatically accrue while you're hanging out anyway. I don't think it costs anything. Well, maybe it cost a few pennies, I don't know. It wouldn't be too terrible if I got a nickel. To pay for some of these servers. The internet. Man, I really got to get a different ISP. This one's just so bad. I've got my internet speed. It's only uploaded at like 3 megabit. I need to be uploading at like minimum of 8. 8 is like the cap for kick. If it wasn't for that, I would upload it like 40. It would look so fucking good. It would look like it's on your computer. No pixels, no blur. You would see exactly what I see. It's just a big difference after, you know, reduce bit rate, and then you upload it to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and then they put their little, you know, they convert it to whatever format they like and represent it in real time, and that always adds pictures and blur and delay and frame rate sync issues and audio sync issues. So if I could get the bit rate way the hell up once I get on this fiber. Well, hopefully I hear back from that headhunter today too about the job I'm after. That'd be pretty good. Let's see. Weirdest moment in that interview. So I was talking to that recruiter and I was like, I could tell like he's salesman-y, but not like the worst kind of, the ones that just reek of salesman and desperation. He was just kind of like chill, you know, a good salesman. So I thought, I felt like I could just be frank with this guy. And I said, listen, man, I am all about going through a few minutes of discomfort in a conversation to get this salary right. And he was like, you know, kind of like taken back. I go, oh, okay. And I said, so let's just cut to the chase. I said, the problem I've had historically, and the reason why I haven't stayed at companies for more than a couple of years, It's because they make empty promises. They try to get me in cheaper than I'm worth to save themselves a few bucks. And in turn, I'm unhappy because I didn't get what I wanted. And then they make a promise, you know, there'll be another 10,000 more a year in 6 months. We'll give you a field upgrade, you know, like my military or something. It never happens, despite my efforts, despite me being the best employee, despite me unfucking whatever horrible situation in IT they have. I just told that guy that. I was like, look, I'm just tired of it. I said, we have to get the money right on the very beginning. I said, or I'm just not interested. And he's like, well, what kind of money would it take? I mean, he's like, what dollar amount? What are we talking about? And I was like, well, and I said, this is a kind of this is a different situation for you. I said, I'm not going to give you a dollar amount. I said, but I will give you an opportunity to tell me what range you can work with. You can be profitable, your company will be happy, you will be happy, and I will be happy. So if I know your range, and you're honest with me about it, and you know, if the upper end of that range meets my criteria, then you know we can do business. And he's like, you know what? This is different, but let's go. He was so cool about it. He was so down for it. I think it was a breath of fresh air for him because he's probably usually doing that song and dance. It's just the same old trope. And he said the range is 45 to 50. And guys, let me tell you, never respond to the first offer. I don't care how good it is. I was like thinking to myself, is he saying 45 to 50,000 a year? And I was like, that's pretty good. I said, but pump the brakes, let him talk. We're talking about an IT facility manager, so it, you know, that's not a bad salary, but it could be different with the right company. So I paused, I waited to see what he'd say. I didn't respond to his offer. And he goes, so he had said, you know, 45 to 50. And I paused, and he goes, dollars per hour. And I was like, oh, okay. He just doubled it because I paused. You understand? In negotiations, that 2 minutes of terrible discomfort and anxiety and, oh, I really don't want to ask for money, can make the difference in thousands, and in my case, $50,000 different salary, just by pausing. And I jumped on his first offer for half. Like most guys that are desperate, that's what I would have gotten offered. But luckily for me, I had done my research and knew what this position what its potential was with this particular company in this particular state and this particular area of the state, and knew that it could be up to 80. Just based on the internet, you know, I know that's not always accurate. So I had some inkling that when he said 45 to 50, I need to wait and see what he means by that. Alright. Let's go to, now this is finished. Multi-class, okay? GT multi-class, good. And we got 11 on GT Mount Panorama right now. We got 4 on Cup Circuit Day Spa. Nobody's on the private server at the moment. I told some of the fellas, you know, if I see them in the private server, I will come running and we'll stream from there. And maybe that'll attract some more to come to the private server. It's a paid server. It's 10 a month, subscription-based deal. You can cancel at any time. If you don't like it, I'll refund you. I don't care. It's not about the money. It's about putting just the tiniest barrier between the public that is just checking out the game and doesn't know that you're supposed to hit the brakes before this corner, and those of us who want to go 3 wide at 150 and not worry about this guy messing up my mirrors. Thor, it's already working. I love it. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for getting this going for me, brother. Thank you for sending me those screenshots and helping me figure it out, because I've been wanting to do this for a long time, and I just felt overwhelmed. Every time I'd go in those settings, I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? And I just never felt like it was so important that I need to stop what I'm doing and figure it out. You know what I mean? And it was causing me stress, so I was just ignoring. If something causes me too much stress, I gotta go around it. You know what I mean? Like a roadblock in life. I gotta pump the brakes and be like, I'll come back to that roadblock later. It's just not worth it right now. I don't want to get derailed and spend the whole day on it and get nothing else done, you know? Okay, did we ever hit restart? And this is multi-class. There we go. Connect here. Multi-class Amoa. Yeah, it was just that extension, huh? I was just kind of baffled. I was like, how do I get this? There's no options. It was just confusing. It's all good, man. We figured it out. No, you weren't bothering me about it at all. It was something I wanted to do. It was just every time I'd look at it, I was just like, what am I missing here? Something's not working out. So, I'm all for the effort, the team effort to get it done. Like a lot of things, you know, I've worn many hats in life, mechanic, tuner for cars, and all kinds of stuff. And sometimes, like a mechanic or an IT engineer, whatever it may, a problem's in front of you. Sometimes you just gotta freaking step away and let somebody else look at it. Because sometimes they'll go up and be like, bro, it's just the spark plugs. And you're like, oh my God, I didn't even check the spark plugs. I've replaced the computer. We got a new engine in here. You know what I mean? And you're like, oh no, we used the same old spark, you know? And it's not that you didn't know that. It's just, or sometimes if you don't know that, sometimes you just need somebody else to come up behind you and go, you're fucking up. You're fucking up. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, we got to do some kind of command for let me in so it pulls that up. Even one with it, somehow get the audio too, because that's the best part of it, is the audio. All right, let's refresh here. We got 5 on GT Mount Panorama, 1 on Amola multi-class. That's the one that restarted. We got 6 on Cup Spa. Nobody on private server. So the race. I think this GT race might have been going on for a while. Maybe we can attract some more people to that one. Getting into there. I think I finally got unbanned from the official Corsa EVO server. Yeah, I did. I don't know why it didn't give me this. I'm supposed to get all things from this server into my Discord, but I guess I was banned from the channel, so I wasn't getting the updates from the official Discord server because I couldn't see them or I don't know, interact with them. Weird. They're so weird. I sent Rubik's a message. He's one of the moderators over there, and he and I chat, and we've raced together. We're cool, but the rules that he has to abide by over there, I can't stand. I'm like, bro, I got banned because I sent a link to oh no, it wasn't even a link. It was just telling people like, hey, I got 4 servers up. Please come race with us. We need to populate these servers. You know, we need players. We need to get this game popping, you know. We got a Discord server, an official Discord server with, you know, thousands of people and nobody's playing. These servers aren't packed. Like, what are y'all doing? Wake up. So I was trying to get, you know, that's what I was thinking. That's not what I said. I just said, you know, hey, come to melonracing.com. Not racing.com, but I just said, come to the Melon Racing server. I'm hosting races while I'm live streaming. I changed the track after each race, you know, something like that. And then I got a 5-day ban because I've done that before, and they told me don't do it. And this last time I did it, I made sure I went in the media section. Like, that's where people post links to YouTube videos and streams and whatever. And they gave me a fucking 5-day ban in the official Assetto Corsa EVO. And I'm like, Rubik's, who is doing more for this game as far as a streamer? Who? Who the fuck is here 14 hours a day streaming this game, only this game, getting 19 cents in ad revenue per day and 0 thanks and getting banned? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm trying to help you dumbasses grow this game and community, and you're gonna ban me for it? Like, fucking hell, dude. I'm not mad at Rubik's at all. He's following the rules that he's been given, the agenda that they have. And like, they desperately need a marketing department with, I don't think they have one. They don't have one. Yeah. Yeah, they consider it self-promotion. I'm like, no, idiots. I'm promoting your game. Yeah, I might get a viewer. So what? 19 cents a day? Are you afraid I'm going to get rich? What's the concern? What is the deep concern that warrants a 5-day ban? That somebody might click. There wasn't even a link. It's just telling them about a race server. Somebody might go to my server and play. So that's why I wrote a message to Rubik's. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And then on the other side, I got the server team that won't help me, that keeps telling me I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm not smart enough to know. And my work experience isn't as extensive as managing their infrastructure to host a game, and therefore I am not qualified to speak on the subject with them about what's going on. Mission event. Man is this? Yeah, we got to get that guy in there for sure. How do we get that guy for? Like, right now, we got to have it. That's my dude. My dude. Did you search that site? Emails, popular turn share, popular. Oh, we can't search. Who's man? Maybe. Who's. Um, I do like that this is fine one. Let's add that guy. They add that one. Didn't say it. Maybe we can add a custom one with a gift or something. Yeah, there's so much more we can do with this chat. I want to really spruce it up. It's just, you know, trying to, stream, host the servers. If the servers could auto go to their own tracks and do what they're supposed to, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have to spend so much time on that. Maybe I could do more. Because when I get done streaming for, 3, 4, 6, 15 hours, I don't want to work on it too much. About the most I do after stream related to the stream, sometimes I'll pull up the YouTube video, the VOD, and I'm looking at the quality of the video, the quality of the audio, the level of the audio, music, voice, game. I look at those things, and I skip through the video to see, early in the stream, I tried some high quality settings. Later, I had to go to lower quality settings. What was the difference? Did it really make a big difference? Was there buffering? So I'll kind of skip around and see if there's issues. And that's what I don't look at it to see much beyond that. I don't look at my driving or what I said, or, you know what I mean? I'm that type of guy. Like, it's a stream of consciousness. It comes out, it goes out to the internet. I don't filter it. I don't go back and delete anything. It's all there. So it is what it is. If I say something stupid and it ends up on stream, so fucking be it, Not the end of the world. And if it is, it's only gonna feel like it temporarily, so who cares, you know what I mean? Discomfort is just temporary. We're in the Mercedes today. I've been enjoying this car. It's pretty fast. It handles good. Good braking. I mean, it's a really nice car. I've never been like a huge fan of Mercedes or anything, but I do like the AMG products. Now, AMG built Mercedes with the engine tune and more horsepower and suspension, and they usually do some, cosmetic stuff too. Is this thing gonna run? Oh, sometimes this VR headset wants to go to sleep and relax after a while, and it reduces the frame rate, cuts the heat down, GPU, so the frame rate goes from 90 right now to like 15, and then the menu gets really choppy. Yeah. Let's see, was there a TTV? What about taxis? TTS? No. Yeah, I know. I've got some stuff, some plugins, and things we can add to this to get it to where people can. I would like it to where if I'm in VR, people can say, "Hey, Melon Popper," and I can hear it. So if they just type it, normally fine. But if they want to cheer and really get my attention, get a question in or something, then they have an option instead of waiting for me to finish the race or me waiting until I get on a straightaway and half-ass wrecking trying to read the chat, and you know what I mean. Man, look at the brake on this thing. I think I'll leave it because if it's that extreme of a rake on a car, like the front's way lower than the rear from the factory race car, they probably did that for a reason. And sometimes you think, well, I'll just grab it and slam the front and rear to the same level to the ground, and well, you got to mess up the geometry of the suspension. Play with tire pressure, play with camera, but sometimes that can get you in trouble. What happened to our music? Oh, I paused it earlier, didn't I? Let's get that back. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know how to add remote emotes. I guess there's like only so many we can add, right? Or some limitations, right? Yeah, I've got my settings set now. Yeah. I'm living fearless these days. I'm way too qualified to hold me down. You know, some employer has a problem with what I say on the internet. I mean, it's me. You want me or not? You don't like me? You don't want me? You don't think I can do the job? You think I'm a problem? Okay, then I'm not a good fit. But if they watch the stream, they look at my online presence and they go, yeah, he's a wild child, but he's pretty smart at this stuff and can probably fix our issues, and I can deal with that. And then, okay, either you deal with me or you don't. There's no skin on my back if you don't like me. I don't sugarcoat it to employers these days. I just, I am what I am, and that's it. I don't pretend to be better than I am, or smarter, or different. It is what it is. I'm authentic. One thing about me, you'll never guess what I'm thinking about. I will let you know. If you do me wrong, I will let you know. And I'll do it in the nicest way possible at first. I'm a gentleman. This race is pretty dead, so I'm gonna go to. We got 7 on the cup. We got 4 on multi-class. Qualifying on Cup Spa. That could be fun. I think we'll go with the Porsche this time. Get my Black 911 out. Spa's one of those tracks that sometimes you need a little extra fuel. It's pretty long. It just took a lot of high speed, full throttle. Well, that's good. You can be yourself around your boss. That's huge, you know what I mean? Gotta be yourself, man, for sure. Take it from me, from a shy kid that grew up and couldn't talk to girls and couldn't talk to people, and would always hide when people came to the door, and I really struggled with it, a lifetime of that. And at some point you just have to go, this ain't working, this ain't the way. There's a dance, bro. I like it. I like it a lot. I like when the dancing gets in the same sync as the beat. It's like, wow. I don't want the 4K badges going from my Cat Jam's great, huh? One of them kind of made me smile. When he did 3, I chuckled. I lost it. I don't know why. That just got funny. 3 Cat Jams in a row that got me. I'm easily amused today, I guess. Now we gotta have some Pepe, right? A little Pepe. No Pepe. It's horrible what the media did to Pepe. They made him out to be a racist and all that, you know. They assigned it to conservative white males, and it was like a dog whistle for racism and all this bullshit. Like, it's a fucking funny frog. Fuck off with that horseshit. It's a funny frog, you absolute smooth brain primate. You know? My good lord. Hypnotoad. Oh, Hypnotoad. I think it really raced. Hypnotoad. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh, they got a Moses software update anyway. Let's do that real quick. The timing was not good for that update. That may have crashed the game. Maybe I should come out of IMAX. No, I don't have to come out of that for this. There's no reason to. Unless it needs me to reboot, then we should be fine. Performance is good at 85%. Try 90, see if we're still happy with it. That Mozo up there. It's still Mozo. It's still Mozoing. You don't shift and click more than one emote. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, I don't really have to hold anything to click several. Okay, click 1, 2, 3, right? Or does it click? If you click one, is it? Oh, it closes the menu. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I never noticed that. Okay, thank you. Good tip. See, Thor, this is why you're the best moderator on the planet. Thor is number 1. All others are number 2 or lower. Yeah, close the menu thing. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. Alright, let's fire up the Moses software. See if it updated. Got a wheel. Got gas, brake. Picking up the shifter. Yep. Fire in the hole. It's a vibe. Bunny vibe. Qualifying on Spa. That's a cup race. I like this in Florida. I do that. Perfect. Sometimes I'm trying to have that tune ready, didn't I? BPK. Who's that? Let me squat down and then this. That helps. Sometimes I have to like squat down and then reassemble the. Oh no, the server died. What? Got lag out? What happened? It says disconnected, but sure looks like people are still connected. I'm definitely still connected. Why does it say disconnected? There's a break this morning. Like nothing changed and it said disconnected. Didn't lag out. Nobody ghosted. It's my internet connection's poo. 2% drop frames. That's nothing. It'll be 20 without stuttering. Heppo has some good ones. Debbie. Okay. Yeah, I like those. None of these are showing a ping. And they're showing unresponsive. I guess the server that does the browser is acting up. We can find a race that's not. There's a qualifying multi-class on a mower I started. If we look whatever we want on a mower run, I'll go with this big dog. Go with grandma's horse forgetter. Peppa. Yeah. I know him as Pepe. I didn't know what is Peppo? Is that like the Spanish or I thought the Pepe was Spanish, actually. This time I got 2 minutes before the race. I have a team for this car. I'm on this track. Play this tune. Pepe and Pepper both. Similar frog. No, they're not the same one? Oh, I've never seen Peppo, I guess. Or maybe they are, two different people making the frogs to supply more frogs. One of those situations. Turn the music down a little bit so I can almost hear my own voice. And I can tell if I'm speaking a little bit too loud. I messed with the mic settings yesterday. It looks pretty loud from my end. Is it too loud? Is it picking up too much? Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Normal speaking voice and audio. Hello, hello, hello. Diggly check. 1, 2, 1, 2 on the mic. I changed the name. Yeah, it's probably a copyright thing. You know, it's like somebody doing Charlie Brown, you know, they're gonna come after you. Somebody doing Mickey Mouse. Mic is good? Okay, we'll leave it there. Just let me know if anything needs to be adjusted. If it's buffering or anything weird going on, you know, the real. Not that you wouldn't tell me, but other people listening, sometimes it's helpful for them to speak up when we're having issues, because I don't know it. From my perspective, everything's hunky-dory. Qualifying is almost over. Found a couple of people that are on the track together. Restroom. I'll be right back. Trying to get rehydrated, so I'm going to the restroom a lot today, I think. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm just drinking a lot of, trying to relax on the soda a little bit more, and a lot more, and drinking a lot of water, and then putting that Propel in there, which is just Gatorade brand. It's rebranded, but without sugar, so it's just electrolytes, and then trying to eat some race bananas, you know, mostly for the flavor and the potassium, but sometimes for the shape, you know. I'll be honest. So I'm trying to do some things to try to get rid of, like, I'm having problems with cramping because of dehydration, a lot of night terrors and sweats, and so I'm waking up cramping and dehydrated and just all kind of fucked up. So I'm trying to fix it. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the restroom now. I just missed it. Yeah, then the food. Hearing. No idea. Reckon I can catch anybody? I'm kind of behind. Yeah. I had to go to the restroom and drink some water. They're 30 seconds ahead. They're 30 seconds ahead. Okay. They're 30 seconds. I'm not gonna catch that. I might catch some of them. I'm sure I would, but let's get into a race where I can actually race. I'm ready to race, not qualify endlessly. You know what I'm saying? Oh. A new Foundation Galactic Frontier sponsorship is available through Stream Elements. You get a lot of offers to stream other games. Well, they'll pay you $10, but and then some money for anybody that signs up for it. But I don't want to stream games I don't give a shit about. I'm trying to be a salesman for a game that I don't care about. Mount Panorama with the big dog. I want to play what I like so it doesn't feel like a job. Not be beholden to some corporate entity that's peddling crap that's full of spyware and dangerous stuff. Once you're beholden to the almighty dollar, you will do some unscrupulous things for it. I'm not selling my soul for $10. Even though I could use $10. Gotta have principles, I guess. Server crash, is it changing? Oh, man, game crash going again. Oh, something. I added those emotes. Those last two you just showed. Make this be on the ways. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, just post those links and just ask me to add them, and I'll do that. We'll add some funny ones in there. I guess I thought I saw something about a 50 limit. You know, I don't know if that's a thing. That might be it. But we could always, you know, shuffle and remove ones we don't use or whatever. And so just add all you want. Anything you think is funny that gets you a chuckle. Frickin' Flutterbutters, man. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hit the gas, dude. Please. Oh, that's close. Oh, almost got wiped out there. A little bump draft here, I'm afraid. Just give me some room here because these guys are flying out of here. Oh, the cars. There you go. Oh! Hard hit. Going up the downshift that slowed me down so much. We got one coming on wild here. Oh, shit. Really, dude. Damn, man. Sorry getting beat up. It's these other guys mostly. Well, I didn't have much trouble myself. Yeah, I can't see up my hood very well. Right, on the long back stretch. Flat out. Got the traction control in 7. I think I'm going to leave it there for the race. 6 and 7 works pretty good. So if I get down here on the apex and the tires are nice and warm and it doesn't turn real good, we'll probably lower that TC a little bit. Maybe just while we come through here, I don't know. It's really at the end of the straightaway here. This one down here. And the next, it's really important to get the speed coming out here to start. Okay, I'm coming bad. Sometimes I brake too late and you end up too deep into the corner, and then you got to make a 90-degree left turn instead of a 45. And 90's always pretty slow, so you get 45 through here full throttle, have a gear mid, and then carry that speed. That's what we want. All right, on to the straight, crack windshield, and the 5th. Down to the 4th, 3rd. Third's got enough RPM to climb the hill. And we're in traction control anyway. We don't need that much torque. You know, we can go to 2nd. Then 3rd, down to 2nd, down to 1st, full throttle. Because RPM's all the way up. Full throttle all the way through here. Never lift. Even when it looks scary as shit, do not lift. No lifting, no lifting, no lifting. Slight lift. Back on the throttle. Lifting, brake, brake, coast, roller skating, roller skating. Full throttle. Yeah, 3rd. Down to 2nd, roller skate. Brakes, sharp, sharp left. Easy throttle, full throttle. That's how you get through there. If you can keep your pace steady, you're not really trying to like go faster and faster and faster through there. It's all about patience and pace. If you over pace it, you're going too fast. Now you can't make that corner. Now you're way out of shape for the net. And it's just, you start ping-ponging off the walls and wheeling tires, and now they're hot, now they won't stop, and you're just, it's a shit show. You'll be so much faster going through there nice and steady. Keep it tidy. Best lap, there you go, 206, fellas. Just lap on the whole track. There's 10 people here. And I didn't do anything fancy. I wasn't like, oh my god, you know, sliding the car around, late braking, downshifting like a madman. I didn't do anything funny. It was just down to third, roll into throttle, full throttle. Just smooth inputs. Easing off the brake, easing off the brake. Full throttle. Wide, use every millimeter of the track you can, because you're going to need it to go full throttle through. Probably a little bit. I was coming in too early. Stay in the dark patches on the track. Stay on the rubber. Get closer to the apex as you can, because those have the most rubber and grip. And they're usually angled in a way that the tires are going to grab the best. Due to camber. Okay, a little wide there, I had to slow down, but the main thing is we didn't hit the wall and bounce the car and lose traction and upset the suspension. Alright, we got 7th place behind me. I'm in 4th. 3rd is up ahead. This is a lap car behind. They can be dangerous because they're usually not the best drivers for lap. But sometimes they're the fastest ones because they're wild as shit and they don't give a fuck. And they'll rear end you and win your race, so you gotta be careful. Don't be watching the camera, see if this guy's late braking the path, or what's he doing? Where's he going? Oh, this guy's in 4th. He's in a good race. I don't want to fuck up his race. I'm lapped, and I'll back off. You know what I mean? Another new best, 205. This will be the last lap, and we're in 4th. The guys ahead is Bradley Wellington. I'll take that back. It's 65 is his name. 65 40 40. 40 40. And he's in a Mercedes. He has the GT3 car. He is 5.7 seconds away. Let's see if we can leave this other BMW. Okay. See if we can leave this other BMW behind us. This section should separate. Is he a good driver, or has he just got the same car as me and therefore on the straightaway can stay with him? He's good. Staying with him. I'm not going crazy fast or anything, but he can hang. Slow, easy. I'm gonna wreck here. Maserati should outrun us on the top end, the guy in front of us. It's probably Bradley. Yeah, it's Bradley. I saw the Maserati and it was white. I was like, that's gotta be Bradley. I gotta turn the names over cars back on. You guys can see them. I'm just looking at the scoreboard. I can tell who's in front and behind me. Bradley in front of me, Hill behind me. But look, that can't quite read a lot of L's and I's together. It's hard to see what the heck that is. Yeah, this is the last corner. Let's see, Bradley. Can you help me out, buddy? Oh, I got ruined in the last corner by the lap car. And he wrecked the car. He broke the wheel. Alright, so this is GT Panorama. Oh yeah, here we go. A little sounds that kill. Awakening. Yeah, the guy that ran me off is this dude. Yo, Goo. Mr. Goo. The Goo got impatient and tried to win the race when he was a lap behind me. And ran me off the road just to pass me in the last corner, as if he had a stake in the game. And blew it for me while I was about to pass Bradley. Or at least try. I may not have got Bradley, but it's the point, you know? You took my gold medal away from me. But at the end of the day, it's all pixels on the screen, so you're not going to get banned. You're not even going to get kicked. You're just going to get made fun of first. Chastised like a child. Take a nap. Alright, bro. Catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Oh, that's the part. Okay, that part is not good. Oh. Get that violet one. Class the Nova. How good is that? Alright. Keep it clean at all times. More important, keep it fun now. It's a game and just that's what I know what I'm saying. Nobody's getting hurt here. No cars were actually damaged. No. So, you know, don't let it affect ego. Nothing but a thing. I have no control with the wait time. That's unfortunately a Kunos thing in pretty enough around. Go, big girl, go. second place in front of me. Let's go. That's a nice turn there. That air, nice, dude. Come on. I'm gonna lock in. This goes fast. He's gonna have the draft and the start of it too. And it's left. This brother says, "No, let's quick with the." It may not go out there. That's what I get for reading that. Here's a little bit. There you go. Where's that? Rick? What's that? Rick James? Jeez, on breath. Ow. He's honking, honking. He's on breath. Ow. Do you, pal? A good driving there, nonetheless. The dude was hanging in there. It's the race, second place, baby. Yep. No, dude. No, dude. We're in a race here. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Second place in the M8. Who's first? 2 seconds ahead, 1.8, 1.4. Yeah, that's them. Nice. Big girl, getting it done. Let's get this track change. Alright. Let's see. This is GT server. No, this is not GT. This is multi-class on mode. We have 24 racers. We got second. Not bad. Not bad for a noob. Not bad for an old fart. I don't even know where I am half the time. Alright. Laguna Seca's neck. That's a good track. California. California Dreaming. Wait for everybody to get into the pit. And then we'll... couple guys loading in, and then we'll restart. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Heading into the Nürburgring GT race. This is the top class, the fastest cars. Get it to load. Yeah, you know, I think the game crashed when we start. Okay. Go on and get it ready. And for 2042 patch today. On Disco, guys that play that. Glad to see they're still updating 2042. I'm on the Battlefield 6 now, but for those that didn't make it to 6, good they're still getting some patches and stuff. Oh yeah. Get that live going. Turn it up. Yes, sir, Kevin. How you doing, bud? Yeah, just I had to get back into the server. It crashed on me. Game crashed on me. Not the server. No servers found. Okay, let's working. GT qualifying, Nürburg. I think I was going to. Oh, I don't know. Where are we? What options are there? I'm thinking GT. I was gonna get into the BMW. I honestly, Kevin, I haven't even looked in the mirror today. Honestly, dude, probably look like hell. It's been a week, my friend. Not much sleep. I'll get in the mood later, I'm sure. Sometimes it just has to kind of creep in. Exactly, yeah, it's not really that important. That's why I turned it off. I was like, nobody really cares. It's not that big. I don't overthink those kind of things. I just go, yeah, whatever. I'll turn to them when we feel like it. I figure some people come for the personality, some come for the racing, some come for a little bit of both. So I'll try a little bit of both. I'm not perfectly consistent. All right, let's get it. Supposed to hear back about a job interview any day now, possibly today or tomorrow. The recruiter said. Ready. Got 6 on the GT server. That's this one. Got 7 multi-class, 1 in cup. Nobody in the private right now. Probably still gonna have our best racing, but we gotta get it populated. It's a pay-to-enter server, so that'll keep out the riffraff. I'll keep out the rammers, the toxic people that are just out there in the fun. And I think because of the nominal fee to cover the server costs, or help cover the server costs, that will, there's somebody flying there. That will filter out the ones that aren't very serious about racing. They just, you know, we gotta do this casual racing in the public. And then we'll do league races and race against different Discord groups or whatever. I'm not gonna sit too low. I'm not 4 foot tall, I promise. Why it's got me sitting so low. I'm 5'10", according to my driver's license. And I gave the lady $200 to add 10 inches. I'm just kidding. It'd be funny, wouldn't it? Like, they would probably do it. They'd probably like, oh yeah, I'll take that shit. You're 7 foot tall, sir. You're whatever you want to be. Oh yeah, there was a HUD setting. It always turns off. There we go. Now we can see the player names over the cars. That's kind of important as an admin to the server, isn't it? Are we too high in the chair? In the seat, I mean? Maybe a little high. That's what can happen. Alright, we got JB Zanola, we got Kevin Richards in here. Kevin's in the, Kevin's, you're on YouTube, right? Yeah, YouTube. That's Kevin, V850R. And then we got Hippopotamo. Hippopotamo. AMG sponsor truck, BMW Power. They got a big Mercedes symbol on the top there. Tires on it. There we'll go. And get some heat on the feet. That's the word on the street. I call me Mr. Pete. Because I got smelly feet. And my computer's putting off heat. But I don't eat raw meat. But I'm sitting in this seat. I'm gonna drink this soup. God dang, fellas. Got a regular M&M over her. Holy cow. I'm going big time. Tell everything we're moving to LA. I came up in 1 mile. 1 mile from Walmart. I'm a dog, I'm a cat, I'm a mouse, I'm a rat, I'm a fly won't die, I'm a little gnat. That got rhymes. Y'all just thought I was a bad driver and streamer. Jeez. So much more. Fishing over. Right. Let's go, fellas. Boogity, 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 boogity. Say that 10 times real fast. Boogity, 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 boogity. That's hard. Hi, Samantha. It's going pretty good. How you been? Haven't seen you in a minute. Pick the Maserati, it's much better. And MW crazy. Yeah. I like the Maserati. It's pretty damn good. That turn in, it just bites, and the rear grip, I mean, you can just get stupid sideways that car, and it's just like, okay, 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 you know, just side to side. Heaven with the hot lap. 155. Right, we're live with Papa Wheelie, aka Wheelie Nelson. Let's do it to it. Drivers, start your engines. Watch your lane. Drivers on the left. Drivers on the right. Watch your lane. Sorry, I'm having racing flashbacks from the old days. Missed that. We're gonna hit the track this spring. Probably April, March or April. Ground gets warm. We're gonna hit the track again. Come hell or high water, we'll be shooting video from the track. I promise you that. These things don't just happen on their own. You have to make a lot of effort and money to do it. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, it goes around the first turn. What the fuck was that? Why is my traction control went from 7 to 1 for no reason? Oh, that's a problem. Okay. It's supposed to be 7, it was 1, so as soon as I hit the gas, first corner, cold lap, obviously. I didn't realize it was going to come around like that. We got some catching up to do. We're not going to catch Kevin, but maybe we can catch one of the other guys. Kevin's long gone, I'm sure. I just want to do hood rat shit with my friends. Smooth, slow and easy. When I come out of these corners, again, I've got the wheel cranked really tight, like this. When I'm coming out of it, I have this visual of a. You ever seen like a high-speed footage of a flower blooming? You know how they just unfold the petal very smoothly. When I'm coming out of these corners like this one, that relaxed to center. When I center the wheel after a real sharp turn, I'm thinking about like being as smooth as that flower that looks like it's in slow motion blooming. That's how I get smooth. JB Smooth. I don't see that April from the sunlight. Yeah, I see like a red rose, all curled up tight, and it, you know, like it's blooming. They don't really bloom like that. I don't think. Not a rose, but it's something, you know, like a red flower doing that. There's an orange one that's real pretty. It's got this stem right in the middle. Stape in there. Not a buttercup, more orange. What we call that? Something like that. Alright. These guys are way ahead. I'm not going slow, I just had a bad start. Oh wow, I just saw one leave the corner, then they are way ahead. Push it to the limit. Yeah. I put my brain on me. Oh. Oh. Fourth place. Coming in hot. Alright. Nice lap. Kevin is the way the heck ahead. That's the way the heck ahead. Okay, good practice nonetheless. Keep fresh with this track so when it comes around the next time. I'll have some muscle memory about the correct angle of the steering wheel, deep to brake, where to start our braking, how sharp to turn in, full throttle through here. You know, you learn a lot. You adjust brake points every time. Here's the cone, bam, jam on the brake. You know what I'm saying? Or sharp left hand and jam the brakes, sharp right hand. So traction control work. That's a third gear lead there. Probably should do second, but lazy. So each lap you come back and you go, okay, last and third kind of sucked coming out of the corner there. Let's go to second in this corner, see if that worked. You're constantly making micro adjustments. Because later in the race, the tires are going to feel different. They may be hot and greasy, or they may have the perfect tint, and there may be more rubber on the track late race, or you might go down to the rubber late race way up in this gray area and be in what we call the marble. Meaning there's little marble balls there of rubber. rubber balls, like a marble ball. When the tires go over it, you can't turn the wheel because they're just rolling around. Sliding. So all those factors come into play. In the real world, you know, brake temperatures, how hot is the coolant temperature, how hot is, you know, there's a lot more to consider than in this game. This is quite easy for me by comparison. You just gotta hit your apexes and floor, right? Whereas normally when I get done with the race session, I'm changing oil and trying to cool the car off because it's hotter than the 7th layer of hell. You know, I will definitely be changing every single spark plug. I will look over the tuning logs and see if we're picking up any spark knock or ignition knock or a detonation. What is the fuel injector percentage? Are we going over 100% duty cycle? Meaning we have a fuel pressure problem. Is the boost spiking too high causing knock? Are we, am I detecting wheel speed due to boost spikes? You know, would we be faster with less tire pressure and more grip? Or more pressure and a more responsive turn in? You know, it's so much considered. You know, you can't click a button and just the rear wing angle. You gotta get, you know, wrenches out. You may have Zeus fasteners on the hood to deal with. You know, aircraft style latches and, you know, things break and Lexan windows pop out. Doors fall completely off the hinges because they're made out of carbon fiber. They're lighter than the airplane wings, so if they get any air because the Lexan's not sealing up, it'll catch it and yank the damn window right out. You know, there's all kinds of weird shit. You know, tire blowouts, debris on the track. You know, one of the first things I do when I go to a new track is walk the track. I walk the entire length of the track, and I look for debris. I'm looking straight down, I'm looking ahead, I'm thinking about angles and speed, brake points, looking for debris, picking up nuts and bolts that fell off race cars from the previous session. You know, discussing things with the other guys that are walking the track with me. You know, what's the consensus here? How much fuel do we need, guys? You know, what kind of tire pressure you guys liking? You know, are we running race slicks today, or is it, you know, production car tires? The way you drive a race tire and a street tire is way different. A lot to consider. Excellent race, fellas. Let's look at these lap times. Kevin, 157.444. Very, very consistent. That's a warm-up lap. So that's cold tires, warm. He's within 2 to 4 tenths per lap difference. Kevin can drive. Kevin can drive. All right, so let's see how we get. Slow, decent, slower. You know, it makes sense why Kevin's way the hell out there. All right, let's hop out of this one. That is Nürburgring GT. Let's configure that to a new track. Next one alphabetically would be Alton Park. And we'll do the international version with 16 slots, I think. Small track, so not a lot of racers, but it's a good one. I really like this one. And that's GT, so it'll be a good one. Alright. Scroll up here. Yeah, I should have picked the Mazda. It's much better. Yeah, we talked about that. Having had a better you aren't just slower because you use VR. It's harder in VR. Yeah, VR is kind of different. The depth perception is helpful, but you know, there's some people are slower in VR. I think most people are faster on just a triple array or a single monitor. With a controller without a wheel, usually those guys are faster than my experience. But we don't have the setup for the fastest lap. We have the We have the setup for the most immersive experience. Samantha says, yeah, I've been busy at work. What about you? You been running? No, I was working on some few remote. Just finished that. Oh, that's good. Thanks on Discord. And do you want to join this version? Yeah, definitely, huh? I'm going a bit more populated server. Looking at has 8. Join Discord. Alright. Then, Samantha. Welcome. Yeah, let's see what's up. I may have to. I think our VR is out of whack. I might have to center it probably. Yeah, it's. Oh, maybe I got it fixed. It might work. Let's see. I've really been busy with work. So cranking out some content, I hope. Yeah, 8 on multi-class qualifying. And what is it, Laguna? Something that can turn and burn, I think. 2 and 8 on... Yeah. Going with the Honda? Are you doing the, you're doing the NSX probably, right? Not the 2000? New trippy emote. That vibe right, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. I think Samantha knows by now when I say fellas, she's included this one. Oh, I gotta hop out and fix this view. That's alright, we got the music on. I got some other female viewers as well. Sally, she's a streamer, and there's some others. I don't want to, put them out there if they don't want to be so. But there are some that. Sally's actually a personal friend. We used to live in the same city. She's in Ohio now, yeah, she used to ride around with me. Cruising town, listen to music, chilling, vibing. Ended up dating her best friend for a while. She was a sweetheart. Oh, I didn't fix this. She was a sweetheart. I regret not staying with her. I honestly do. She was a good one. Sometimes you make mistakes. Yeah, I ran some funny ones too. Thank you. Restart the VR software. I'm going to minimize OBS because that can crash it. If I disappear for a second, I'll be right back. It crashes sometimes when we restart the VR software to attention. People get lucky. We did it. We done did it. Samantha's back. Performance, FSR, narrow. Oh, I need to set it in here, not there. Hypnotoad. Does anybody in chat know who Hypnotoad is? The character from a show. They would show like it was a cartoon and they were making fun of news hosts. And they would say something crazy and then they would show Hypnotoad and program everybody to believe it or something like that. It was weird. Hypnotoad. Laguna qualified. Alpha. Romeo. You gotta roll your R's for that one. I can't really do it. It's been a long time since I've lived in Panama. Romero. Laguna. It's really hot in here. Let's get some air before I cook. Yeah. Oh, get my hand. Use that cover. Air failure. My brain that melt. Oh, we got a routine quick going. 1 second. Okay, not much you can tune on this one. It's really a driver's car. I have to sling it into corners and give it hell. I think it runs pretty damn good, actually. Very fast. Just the twit. Oh, what's up, kid? Okay, yeah. Sometimes I do have different delays. There is a little bit quicker sec part of YouTube I could do, but my bandwidth is so bad right now that any hiccup you would like get freezes and stuff. Get him. Roll stricken. That could have been real bad. Oh. I'm gonna call it like Babe Ruth, you know? Hold my hand to the sky where I'm going to knock the baseball out of the entire park. I'm going to knock the cover off the baseball. Whoa! But we're going to get a podium out of this deal anyway, I think. We're up to 7th position from the back since we didn't bother qualifying. Larson. Look, Larson. He's been in service several times. Nice pass. Brave with the super, isn't he? Not an easy car. The Supra's good, it's fast, it's just not forgiving. If you make a mistake, you're into the craziest drift ever, and a lot of times you can't pull it back. It's just too far gone. The position is mine now. If I can hold him on. I want the inside on this corner if I can get it. Ah, that wrecked him. That sucked. I guess he didn't see me coming in on the inside, so he cut over. Didn't see me. Smoked him out of the corner. And third, that's a podium. Take it. Hang on to it. 4 minutes left in the race. Second place in front of me. A little pressure on him, see if I can get him to at least look in his mirrors every once in a while. That's enough to slow him down. Third place, 3 minutes left. That was his mistake. He went off track and came back at a horrible angle. Lots of damage on the car. Front wheels are messed up, so it's a lot of wheel shake and it's not sitting straight anymore. It's gonna be harder to catch him now. Yeah, catching up. Keep trying. I might be able to pull off some David Blaine magic here or something. Minute 30 left in the race. Last lap, most likely. This one coming up. Bradley up there in first place. First time I've seen him. Wow, what a dummy. Who's that? 10th place in Camaro. It's out in front of third place like an idiot. It's a pit exit just for you. Don't enter the racetrack. Over a blind hill on the perfect driver line. What an absolute moron. The racetrack. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy to make a mistake. Pressure, pressure. Here comes the pressure, buddy. Yeah, we're locked in. I've been easy on him the whole race. And now my tires are in good shape. Nice and cool. A little warm on the front, but hit me again. He doesn't seem to be able to hold his lane very well. Go, second place. There's Bradley, first place right there. I love getting people in the last corner. Always. Sorry, what you snooze, you lose. Good race. P6 in the Honda? Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. It's definitely underpowered. Okay. Help me! Help me, Tom, please. Help me, old friend. Help me, Jesus. Alright, let's go to, track change, yeah. Okay, so that was multi-class. I'm gonna say, alright, 15 on the, yep, that's us. Okay. Got some more land to it. BMW versus Alpha. I don't know what I'm gonna get in this next one. I was thinking, well, it's road than that, so Should we go for a fast car or a mean car? I'm gonna bring out Grandma's car, actually. Oh, Kevin's posted a vid. Hang on, bro, I'll get it. Oh, you're getting on the 100. Yeah, and then 4 you can go pretty deep like that. Maybe even 75, huh? Yeah, right before the 50. Yeah, I'm definitely coming through there too slow, aren't I? I should. Sometimes I brake too early. It's because I'm trying to get set up just right to carry more speed through there. And if I end up braking late, sometimes I'm too hot through there, and I'm not, because I don't drive that car all day. I'm not used to it, and then I come through too hot and end up going off instead of making it. So sometimes until I get a bunch of laps in, I might, like my best laps are like 6, 7, and 8, you know, because then I've adjusted crash control and I've adjusted, you know what I mean? Get everything kind of dialed in there. All right, Samantha, so you got some DMs going? I'll look at it after this game, okay? Yeah, right. You'll fine tune it as you drive more laps. I kind of start honing in on the braking points. A lot of times when I'm streaming and I'm talking, yeah, don't worry about my braking points and mistakes. I'm casual mode. If you ever hear me say, okay, maximum effort, that means I'm fucking going for it. And I don't say that much because I'm not that intense of a guy. If you hear me say the words, okay, maximum effort here, that means we're on the last couple laps. We got 2 minutes left. I've been saving my tires, and there's a gap between me and the guy in front. And then I'm going. Then I'm going. But most of the time I'm casual. It's not that serious for me. It's just fun. Just a good time, just a hang, just a vibe, you know? A little fancy around. Called Blackout Days. He wrote it about being drunk all the time, and those days are behind him. I saw the DM, Samantha. Thank you. For those that don't know, Samantha made me some stuff a while back. Laughing and crying at him. I'll check it out later. Pleasure before business. Dreams in the sky. Okay, we'll do Samantha. I need to see you fixed. Yes. Same thing. Hello. Hello, everybody. Yep, that's my big old noggin. Thank God for VR, we can hide it. And the VR today instead of the triples. We might return to the triples whenever we go to Forza. If for some reason there's an update and it breaks the server or game or something. BG's trying to get a lap and then do the road. Drift life. That Mad Max road pen one. Almost starts going. Jocelyn Kelly. Look out, Jocelyn! No, Jocelyn! Poor Jocelyn. Oh, Kevin said he got the wrong car. No, wear protection, Zach. Thank you, Brad. I've got a full body condom on just in case. I don't want these people touching me in this race. And you fuck this, didn't you? No, my front wheels are broken. Fuck. Yep, we're out. Oh boy. Out of the race. The guy that ran me off the track quit. Okay. Let's see what other servers available that's got a qualifying going on. Checking stats, okay. There's some power drills. That's the worst power drill. I think what I'll do is go back in there and put it on Kevin so we can watch him race, and then I can make me a little snack so I can keep on streaming. Otherwise, I'm like, stop if I don't eat. And I'd like to keep going. I feel good, so just need some food, get the energy up. Energy's not low, but it will go. From these guys. Look at that view. Ooh, big end. Nice. Pretty good. I'll be right back. The race just finished. I just got back. Just back qualifying. Really loops them. I haven't seen a lot of that track. All right, Kev. Good racing, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in the stream chats as well. Appreciate your company and the clean racing. So, yeah, we'll do it again soon, I'm sure. Cup race. Anyway, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Yeah, probably a good stopping point around there. What is it, 2 o'clock? Yeah, I think it's probably a good stopping point. I eat some lunch, nurse this headache, and I'll start feeling better later. And we'll do it again. We'll do another stint. And we'll have some more fun. So, if you guys haven't already, make sure you follow and subscribe. The various platforms. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And we also have a Discord server. Right now we have 6 people on. And then we have 363 workers, sleepers. Okay. Well, yeah, these kind of notifications when I go online, what's going on with the game updates. You know, videos from various streams and different streamers that come in here and hang with us. Some of the guys that race with us post stuff. A lot of memes and silly stuff. Game updates. Videos from some races. Tuning to Kevin posted up some break distance points for me to help us know when the best spot to stop. He's really fast, so it's good to listen to him. So yeah, much more to come, fellas. We'll get you next time. See you. I'll probably be back. It's 2 now? Usually it gets going pretty good around 7 or 8 p.m. again, so it might be a little while before I get on, but maybe 5. That's 2 now. I'd say 2-3 hours, something like that. Maybe might be in the mood to do some more. I'll just play it by ear. But hit me up on the Discord.